Okay guys, let's play some Dragons Dogma 2. I hope you're having a great weekend. If you're new to my channel guys, and please like and subscribe, it's completely free and will really help the channel grow. Looking forward to the future expansion of Dragons Dogma 2. I was going to wait to do a fresh playthrough until the end of August update, which allows you to equip 6 skills instead of 4. So I haven't played in a while, so I've decided to start a new game from the beginning. It's such a great game though, it's definitely worth it. Is this your final decision? Yep. So if it's exclude to this mod too. Oh, I'm surprised there's no harder difficulty. Basically, I want to start from the beginning to level up my pawns and everything, and get ready for the expansion.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered.
I'm so happy that they've brought back
Praise be.
Ocarism.
Sovereign's guidance.
I actually was upsetting to think that Capcom had abandoned it and decided not to do any expansions. So it has brought my faith back with Capcom.
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, Abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thine life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
When I play games like this, I like to bring myself into them. Small things, you know, like body size, eye color, hair.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn are you the one then? Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Basically, that's the character I created before the game actually came out. You could download it to create your character. And there's a lot of aspects of me in that. Vocation. Fighter. Yep.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Nodding off where I stand. It's been a hard day.
I don't feel safe here. Wearing armor.
I don't like this place at all.
You're in prison, mate. You're not supposed to like it.
worry about. Get a move on!
I think I did a good job on my character. Because I'm a bodybuilder, I always go for the big buff appearance.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Time for you to get to work.
Pick up a boulder. Shall I do a Chris and punch a boulder?
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Got you.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Or that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoke. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here, now!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the
Ooh.
like make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend moving into a
Go on, get out of here. I'll see you later.
Are you unharmed? Consign it!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever.
That's a cool looking dude.
You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fellow curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consign it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Jay!
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
See, wouldn't that be cool if you had flying mounts?
Shoot it down!
Spreading away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Capcom presents one hell of a game. I hope they don't just leave it there with the Dark Arisen expansion. I would like to see more content added, because this is literally my jam.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
That's a shame.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, by the curative, you'll have a bit of grief. When one of the fiends comes in, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast far more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look at the miserable state of the village of Nell to see that. None but hope and soul rid us of terror. Its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us. Where are you going?
Oh, come in.
To receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you. Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fine. This is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask
Why
what you
can't I
wish to know.
hire her?
I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Just about anywhere.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. Very well. May fortune...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
I see, not even the Arisen could resist my charms. Oh, good. I see the Arisen's found someone.
Dickhead. I wish I had a bloody pawn.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall...
All paths fork in the end. There's no
Let us work together to honor...
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. There's much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go strong. Someday. Having said that, it is quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
If you seek to
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Ah, okay.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Where?
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Dead on my feet after today's training.
Could you come over here?
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Who went yonder, lad?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
By heck, man.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Who went over there, lad?
Ocado.
Ah.
To be honest, sir,
He's a bloody plonker, that lad.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Ah, you'll be a fool, lad.
His aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say,
Let's go and save the young whippersnapper.
to go in our stead. 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
A warning regarding quest progression.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Aid avocado.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Is there outs in here?
Over here!
Fancy a Gandas? I find goods for sale.
What you got?
Well met.
Trusted sword, around a shield. $6,100 gold. Ooh, that's expensive. Let's save up for you.
I always have a warm welcome for a customer. Much obliged.
Oh, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing. To tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Come to think of it.
There he is, there he is.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Fie. He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it? And how can we get it? Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Can't be turning down meat.
I can, should it please you. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found.
Excellent.
I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
She's a clever clogs.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it? If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show? The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found. Rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey.
Yes, and try to get some armor.
Master, I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Hi, Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care.
I concur.
You well met.
Okay, now I can afford you.
Much obliged.
That's better. That's better.
Just about anywhere.
Alright, let's go and save that young whippersnapper.
Could you come over here?
Mate, I'm literally going in that direction.
Get down here, you feather.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Well aimed, right where it hurts.
Oh, she wants to... Hey, man.
To match your skill, master.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. Gosh, you make me blush.
Good. We're here.
I mean, literally all I did was like stab something on the ground, but hey, whatever.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report back now?
Yes, let's go and tell Phil of my great deeds in battle. Ooh, what's that? Is that a chest? There's a chest. What's that over there?
You needn't trouble yourself.
Thanks.
Here already, are we?
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado.
I saved Avocado.
And none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing.
That's where we're going.
I know the way. Follow me.
Not until I've had a good look around.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Keep that shield up.
Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs?
Aye, sir.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
I mustn't let the captain see my busy. Or to polish up my gear for the morrow. I mustn't let the captain see my means.
It's been a hard day. My sword arm could use some work.
Well, to polish up my gear cut open.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Do not be fleet of foot.
Like it or not,
I'm sure there's a secret around here.
quite a quandary. Besides, I'm nodding off where I stand.
Or to polish up my gear in my head where it will get cut off.
This is a bit much. Well met. Best head home.
There it is. Secret token. Now the reason why there's 240 of them. The reason why I've picked up this particular secret token here is because later on there's a quest that asks you where was the first secret token that you picked up.
Now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I
So
should
now
have to
I'll
inform
remember
my own master of this.
in the starting area. So that is kind of important, guys.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Correct, Amundo. I do love these games.
I've got a
You know,
feeling about this one.
it's just the exploration, and you know, I mean, like one of my favourite games of all time is Skyrim. Don't go in there, lass. You'll. Oh, she's got me a fish. Thanks. That's tea sorted. Yeah, favourite games of all time, Skyrim. And I love all these remakes that they're doing. But I would truly love them to remake Skyrim. Like they did with Oblivion. I mean, these kind of games, they're not for everybody. I mean, not everybody likes to, you know, exploration and stuff like that, but I mean, I do, I love it. Love gearing up, you know, getting better gear, better stats. Ah, Gondor calls for aid.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
It's going to be a full day, this, guys, so I will be live streaming the entirety of the day. Ooh, there's a chest up there. As I say, I was going to wait until end of August until they implement the update so you can use 6 skills instead of 4. But I was itching to get back on it. I've got to get my pawn to, like, I don't know, level 200 or something, ready for new expansion. Nice bit of pork.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
What was that? What was that pig called in Fable? Was it Kevin? Just killed Kevin. I reckon that pig is probably going to turn into a wizard or some shit. So I shall be saving Kevin.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Correct.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk.
Pitiable the risen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
What you got?
Pleasure doing business with you.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path.
By your command.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
That's it. I've had enough.
How about it? Oh shit. Jaw grilled.
this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
That's so cool. If you want to make a game cool, just put a dragon in it, man.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Crispy.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Definitely.
Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen? Doubtful.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You do that?
Of
You'd
course.
get the medicine for me. Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make
I am a knight after all.
or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Mel.
Yes, of course. Hello again, sir. See, have you brought some fruit? Oh, well, if you do...
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Fruit roller. Where is that? There we go. It's bloody expensive. Soldier's army. Oh, damn it! I don't have enough now. Bought some stupid fruit. What else we got? Can I sell something? Copper ore. Monster Fang. Sell you. Buy. Just enough.
Between you and me, guys, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me?
There we go, you young whippersnapper.
This is what it looks like. Thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts, magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Be well.
Inspires naught but misgivings.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I could... Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well, they're better, but... Ooh, cool.
Do come again.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
What's
Mate,
up,
is that
mate?
you, Norbert?
Where's Norbert?
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Wish I didn't have to work to run.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors. I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
Our master's flights of fancy may lead us down roads unforeseen, but there's an indubitable joy in all the chaos.
Very true. I know just what you mean. Camp is the perfect place for swapping tales of our experiences. These moments are precious, to be sure. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well. No challenge is beyond our combined might. Right you are.
drop.
Take care not to fall. Careful now. Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
See, that annoys me. And you've got trees floating in air.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Breaks the immersion. Shit. Oh, there's a bloody bridge there. Ooh.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You have been tarred, Arisen. Where open flame?
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
There's a quest in here somewhere.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
We are to retreat, then?
We are not retreating.
Wolves, Master!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Feast your eyes on this! There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
I'd thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
You'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times.
I want to go in the cave.
We're unlikely to find any warm paths down here. Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave. By your leave.
Through in the end.
'Twas a glad thing to find Sir Norbert in good health. Shall we get him back to Melv? I know the way.
Oh shit!
Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
This gloom has an eerie cast. Could you come over here?
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
It was a glad thing to find Sir Norbert in good health. Shall we get him back to Melv? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. We've got goblins! No means to weakness. I will be your shield.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Out of the cave at last.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Indeed, you are correct.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Don't look down now! Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market. A fitting reward for a rigorous search. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
Indeed, you are correct.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Harpies, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The Arisen has been put to sleep.
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
Thank you, Arisen.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though
I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did. Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hello.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Indeed, you are correct. Goblins, Master! We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Display of skill.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid! when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? What does this say? Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
This one.
heavens, there! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
I could look upon this sky.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
We have found the material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'll combine my magic with yours. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
You'll not live to regret this! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
What's this? We're trapped! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops? Oh, pray, be on your guard.
seems. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stop.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought... That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
We're setting out. Jump on.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins, Master!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us, all right? Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, Mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in a tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melv. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you... Pick the price, just remember. Misers. Die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the prop, hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Something smells divine. Interested in my wares?
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
Well met, sir. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then. Thank you. It always calms me down. I have a feeling there's
This could be a lonely life. The road's at your neck. There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
would that I could spend all day here.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed purchase? No. Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search?
The rules at your left.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Barely drag my ass out of bed. All this patrolling doesn't number on my
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll...
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my...
Oi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox-cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze.
'Tis well actually rested as we are. This battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Douse the flames before he is safe.
That's the spirit!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Arisen, are you all right? My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and...
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We've got goblins!
Find out what's inside. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
have to retreat, then? Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
'Tis as you say. Don't we have a report to make, Master?
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light. I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last one. We're not to be trifled.
We must focus on finding victory. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Over here! Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here? Right. Just follow me.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, you have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
I thought our work might never finish. I can scarce take another step.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Tis most...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps
Why
you
only
find it
half the
absurd
game?
that I should marvel so at a bow, not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered.
Curious. Why only half the game, my friend?
Strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trail of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all need.
I've about had my fill.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low.
We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
This way, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
come over here? Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Come rain or shine.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Nope, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Shall we get some rest then?
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?